And there we go. Whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I'm Nocturnus, and I am fucking late. I am motherfucking late for tonight's live stream. How many hours? I think 3 hours or so. I am late for freaking 3 hours. Let me get out of here first. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I literally just woke up. I haven't ate. I haven't done anything yet. I just, woke up. It's already 9 in the evening, and I was like, holy shit. This is not how it's supposed to be. This is not you know, how it's supposed to be. I ended up staying up rather, how should I say this? Rather late because of the updates for um what do you call that? The updates for NTE. There have been a lot of updates. There have been a lot of updates for NTE. One of them primarily is the disappointment for me. I'm actually been what do you call that? Disappointed with the blind box as to how expensive it is. I did not expect that it would be of such. I really thought that it's just gonna be cheap, but they decided, you know what? The skins merit the expensive value of the jet ski. I'm like, fuck no. I don't care if the jet ski allows me traversal to the water. I'm pretty sure in the future there will be better water traversal, vehicles. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna ride your fucking jet ski. You know, I was really disappointed. I was really disappointed. Like that would actually be the first, the first thing that I got disappointed with. Second would be um the cash skin for Zanko. If you head over, you know what, I'm just gonna show it because I am really annoyed. I'm actually really annoyed about it. This, I am really annoyed about this. So there are color variations for Zanko skin. Guess what? Only one, only one that you could purchase without spending more. By far, I think this is the most expensive skin now. I think. I'll have to assess it once it gets released. Because you have to buy the other color variations with either Analyth or Rift Crystals. I'm like, I already paid Rift Crystal for it. Why is the color, why do I have to pay for additional colors? I, I kind of find this very predatory. I really kind of find that very, very predatory because you already paid, and it's not a small sum, right? It is not a small sum of money that you paid for. I'm not liking that. I am absolutely not liking the idea that that is the case. And again, going back, this is the blind box. The what do you call this? Um, the blue dice as well. You only get 8 pieces of the blue dice, not 10. I don't know why that became such. Maybe because they're saying, "Oh, we have 3 skins here to justify our motives." I'm not gonna lie, it does not work that way. This is not worth it. The blind box, not unless you really want it, okay? Not unless you really want it. I would never recommend it. It doesn't have my seal of approval. Yeah, I don't want it. So, I don't know, man. Not not something that I'm very, you know, very happy with. I hope that they change their mind regarding about the Zanko skin. I really hope that they change their mind regarding about the Zanko skin. That's not how it's supposed to be. That is too predatory. Too predatory. I do not approve of such approach. I really don't. Oh. What is this? Wait, give me one moment. But what about this? Oh. I'm I am just, you know, super frustrated today. Waking up to that. Waking up to that kind of information. I don't know, man. It's just a bit too much. Mm. Oh my god, they're really doing that? Pocket League? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do some dailies first. Let's do some dailies first.
Become the scene. Falling fairies. Come now. I could use a mirrored by water, tinted in blue. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Time is at the edge. Memories take shape. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Fading home. Drift with snowflakes. Waning wind. Are you prepared for this? Have you swirl? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Into the landscapes. Flow like water. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Hold still. Safe, scattered
Let's go.
memories take shape. I inscribe every instinct.
Oh yeah, I realized something as well in this in Sway Sway's ult. You could actually see Sway Sway running around in her ult. It's really, it's a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie. It was a nice touch. How much money do I have? Hey, Otaku dude, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're asking how am I? Pissed. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off with NTE. I'm not happy with what they did. I'm not happy with what they did. I expected them to be better on that on that regard when it comes down to monetization, but seems that it's just you know they're not willing to play nice. Oh yeah, I've already handled my part on that one. I've actually already handled my part on that one. On my end, the settings, I've already adjusted mine already. Like the moment that that hit, I've already adjusted everything on my end. I'm not happy with it as well. I'm really not happy with it, but it is what it is. Can't do much. Not exactly stupid. Not exactly stupid. And the thing is, it's not him who made the decision. So I actually understand why they did it. I actually fully understand why they approach it that way, because most systems right now are also approaching it in such a manner, right? So let me give you an example. In some other games and some other applications, in order to do the training, yeah, I'm also not worried about AI. I'm also not worried about AI. The stance of, am I worried about AI? No, I'm not. I'm not lying. I'm not lying that I'm saying that I'm also not worried about AI. Because let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Photoshop, right? Photoshop. Let's talk about that real quick. Photoshop. Photoshop has AI integrated in it for a long time now. If you've not noticed, some of the systems that you've used in Photoshop, in order for it to do that, it has a learning algorithm already inside for many years. Way before AI became a boom. If you're a programmer, you know traces of AI has already been implemented in the software the moment that you realize how a system works. And I've already seen that so many years ago. And as someone who learned programming, we have what they call here a subject known as artificial intelligence, or AI, or you could say a course in within my for my degree. It was already explained to us that this is the direction that everybody's gonna go. No, it never went away. It never went away. It has always been there. AI is always there. And the thing is, the reason why AI is there is because there is a lot of human input error. The thing with humans is, what makes humans, or what makes a human human, is make we make errors. We are not perfect, but No, it did had everything had AI way back then. Way back then, especially the tools that you use. It's not as big as what it is now because again, AI evolved. AI is an evolving thing. It starts small and then eventually you will see the need to improve the system. Let me give you an example. The way that AI is introduced to us as a programmer is we have to create a chessboard. We have to create a chess program that can communicate with another chess program of a different programming language. So, for example, I created a chessboard using Java. Somebody else will create a chessboard that is created in Python, and we have to do battle with those two programming languages and see which is better. Now, when we say do battle, our system will do the battling for us. That itself is early traces of AI. Because we want the AI to learn how to defeat an opponent. So it has always been there. The only issue right now is some people are abusing how AI is used in order to finish a workload. So, for example, let's go to the art industry. People who aren't artists suddenly becomes an artist because they used AI and used a fuck ton of other artists' art, and then they trained a program to copy the art pattern and art style of somebody, and then they started to claim it as theirs. Now that is the wrong part of AI, or the wrong use of AI, because again, at the end of the day, AI is just a tool. It is not something that suddenly pop out and then it churned out something because it did it by itself. AI will have a user input. Those art AIs will have a user input that you will train them on how to do something. And that is where Twitch's systems work. So for another example that I am happy regarding about the AI. Hey Zach, what's up? Yeah, I'm real late. One thing that I'm very happy about is Twitch's auto clipping system. Auto clipping system. Did you know that auto clipping system is a learning AI? The auto clipping system of Twitch is a learning AI. Now, I opted in for that. Why did I opt in for the auto clip system of Twitch? Number one, it allows me to have clips. It allows me to have clips. The way that I want to get clips is sometimes I'm not aware that it was a moment. Right? Sometimes I don't know that, oh, that was a moment, or sometimes the moment has already passed and I did not set like a bookmark. Plus, setting a bookmark manually, I have to go back to the VOD, right? I have to go back to the VOD, and then I have to scrub it and find those bookmarks, manually trim it, a lot of things. With the Twitch auto clip system, what it does is it does the clipping for me. I just need to browse the clips in order for me to see which clip or which the auto clipping system clip and check if it's usable or not. And then they have a survey. Did it do a good job? Yes or no? If it did a good job, the moment that I press the thumbs up rating, like let me show you how good this system is. especially for us VTubers, or actually for us streamers. Let me show you. So this is the Twitch dashboard, right? I'm gonna go to content. I'm gonna go to clips. When I was streaming back then, I don't get clip. I don't get clip. I'm not good with clips. Doing manual clipping, even if you say that, oh, there's a replay app on OBS that you could download a plugin. The thing is, sometimes you are not aware. Sometimes my mods are busy as well, you know? And plus, I don't pay my mods yet. Yes, Rosie is one of my mods, but I'm not forcing her to do anything. I'm not paying her. If I pay her, then yeah, I could actually, you know, ask her, "Hey, can you help me out in getting some clips?" Yeah, that can happen. But again, I have to pay her for that kind of service. I'm not an asshole. Say, "Hey, Rosie, you gotta do some clips for me." Like, no, I know better. And plus, I place Rosie as a mod because I know that she can spot the weird stuff that may happen that needs to be kicked. So this auto clipping system gives me the benefits of getting some clips to be able to post for tomorrow. You know? And look at this. Look at how many clips I have now. All because of the Twitch auto clipping system. Some of this are, some of this are also from you guys. But look at who is the clip creator. It says me, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the one who clipped this. It's the Twitch auto clipping AI system. If I click on one, I'm just gonna, it's muted. So it clipped the Genshin Impact, or a portion of the Genshin Impact, stream that we had. I can add it to the story. I can edit it and make adjustments. And they also allowed a vertical part of it. I'm not gonna lie. This is what AI was made for. Helping out the user. And like what Azak just mentioned a while ago, AI is for helping people to make things easier, not to replace them. It never replaced people who can clip the stream, but it made me capable of doing something else, focusing on making sure that the content is, going through, while Twitch auto clipping system is helping me. Now, how does the auto clipping system know that this is the right moment? It knows by learning. It knows that, oh, every time that I give it a thumbs up means that, oh, the actions that it took in order to determine that this is a clippable moment, that is the right action. So it will remember it. The ones that don't have a thumbs up, it means that I did not approve of it. Or another one is, if I shared it, like if I save a clip, shared it, added it to the story, they will make note of it. That, oh, okay, so this is a good thing. So again, I'm not saying that AI is here to replace us all. No, it's here to become our aid, our help. It's a tool at the end of the day. That's what makes AI good. It's our tool. The one who dictates it at the end of the day is us. So who has the power over it? It is us, the human. We are the ones who corrects its mistake. And the thing is, AI will continue to make mistakes even in the future. Even if, it trained so many millions of algorithms. On Twitch, it's going to train itself. It's going to try to learn. And the thing is, the AI itself will compare it to the other AI of other streamers to learn better. Otaku Dude says, and speaking of AI, a school somewhere in the Philippines, the school's one month, how should I say, one ng wika. It is language month. Yeah, language month. There's exposure making AI. Like, what the fuck? Physical media is not dead. Not really. Not really. Again, the question there is first, if if the poster was made in AI, ask first who made it, why they chose AI before making a judgment. You know, ask first who made it, why they chose that before making a judgment. Be objective, inquire, be curious. Don't be judgmental. Because if you start to judge it right away, then, it's not going to be good. You're just adding to the problem. You don't fight toxicity with toxicity right away. You can fight toxicity with toxicity, but you don't fight it right away. Be like the better one. Inquire, ask, and assess the issue. Because let me ask you, AI music, right? We talked it about here on stream. AI music. What's your stance on AI music? What's your stance on AI music? Let me ask you, what is your stance on AI music? Because I'm about to smash your idea of AI music. What is your idea of AI music? I hope you could provide me an answer to that. I don't want to terminate real life, man. Zombies, I'm fine with freaking murder robots now. Robots, that's a different story. This is a different story. But overall, yeah. Answer me on that one. For music audio, what is your stance on music? What is your stance on music AI? Now, I'm not gonna rip rip you a new hole regarding about music AI. I'm not gonna do that.
Choose another dancer. Lyric by what?
But I would like to know your stance about it.
Scattered memories. Take shape. I inscribe.
Because I don't wanna talk about this topic if I won't get any replies, because
All that I have.
some people, don't seem to believe what I'm about to say in that with that regard. The game doesn't want to give me shit because my storage is full. Music is music, according to Isaac. It depends on the taste of the individual. If they like it, it is fine. If they hate it, then let's get it. Then let's let it go. Okay. That's Isaac's stance on that. What about Otaku Dude? Because I feel that there is there is a misconception about AI with on his side. Because again, for me, I was really exposed with AI very early in my very early in my career, and I found AI fascinating because I imagined it as, oh shit, this is gonna be a fucking way for me to better everything. Talking to AI music, yuck. We still need to support human singers so AI can mimic their voices. Okay. That is the perfect reply that I'm looking for. That is the perfect reply that I'm looking for. So you say that it's yuck. We still need to support human singers so AI can't mimic their voice. So see that part? See that part? And you say that you're okay with AI VTubers like Neurosama. See the contradiction with your statement. Number one, Neurosama is also has music. Neurosama has music. Neurosama is AI. So why AI or Neurosama is mimicking a voice? It's not specific, but it's a voice. It's a combination of certain pitch, tone, and dialect. It's a combination. It learned how to speak that way somewhere. Right? So, why are you saying AI music yuck and you need to support human singers so AI can't mimic their voice when you support Neurosama who also has music? Right? Let me ask you. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. When Hatsune Miku starts to sing, why are people not opposed to it? That's an AI singing. That's an AI singing. It's the same idea as to how Neuro is able to sing. It's the same idea as to how Neuro is able to sing. You know? The way that Neuro is able to sing is... Let me go back to that. How do AI get their voice? How do AI get their voice? How do AI get their voice? They are either provided with a voice or somebody forces an AI to steal a voice. So, let me ask you, if you think that Vocaloid is not AI and Fujita Saki provided their voice, how come she is not credited in every song that Hatsune Miku sings? How come she is not, I don't see her in the credits? How come she's not getting a slice of the pie from for her voice being used there? Because again, this is the wrong concept as to why you're hating on something. You say you support Neurosama, but then she is an AI, and you said yuck on AI music, and Neurosama is an AI who has a fucking music. How do I know it's on fucking Spotify? You know? It's on fucking Spotify. Here. You know, I'm gonna play one of her songs right now. It's even on my playlist. You know? So it's weird. No, give me a moment, Isaac. I'll play your Saja voice. I'll play your Saja voice in a bit. I'll play your Saja voice in a bit. I just wanna, show you guys. This is sung by AI. Now tell me what is wrong with this. People would say that they hate AI. People say that they hate AI, but then they say, oh, I love Neuro. She's AI. But it's the same with the others. Others who made AI to sing are also the artists. So what is your contradiction with that? You hate when AI sings music, but then they just used a voice of somebody. And again, Neuro will never have a voice. I will tell you right now, Neuro will never have a voice if no one trained Neuro to speak this way. If no one trained Neuro to speak this way, who trained Neuro to speak this way? Vido. He trained Neuro to speak that way. It just doesn't pop out there that yeah, this is not my voice. No, it doesn't work that way. That's why it's disgusting as to how people are saying, AI music is disgusting. Because at the end of the day, Vocaloid is AI. And you are praising Vocaloid and then condemning others. It's the same thing. It's a fucking computer program. It's a computer program who got an input from an artist who cannot find a singer because the singers don't want to sing their songs. The composer cannot find anybody else to sing their songs because other singers would rather get paid. And some composers just want their music out there without without paying somebody. They just want to get this music out. And the program itself allows them to do that. That's what Vocaloid, and again, Vocaloid is a voice synthesizer. It was not supposed to sing, but somebody found a way to make it sing. So I do not understand. I do not understand. Why would you hate on AI? It was a tool to bring beautiful music. Because some artists or some singers do not want to sing this song because, I don't like this song. It's not, it doesn't resonate to my heart. Okay, it doesn't resonate to my heart. Then I'll just make the program sing it for me. That's, again, I'm explaining that why you should not why people hate it blindly. I'm explaining that right now. Because again, you never understood it. And the perfect example is Eurosama. People, look the motherfucking, how many plays that is? 3 million. Nearly 4 million plays. There's 2 million plays. Why? Why? Don't forget some, yes, some corn is getting made by AI now. Yes, that's true. And then other people will be, AI is taking corn jobs now. I thought I'm like, so I thought that you were, that part of the industry is just this, disrespectful for women. Now that the AI is doing the job for you, you say that it's a bad thing. Again, you cannot please everybody, but at the same time, they will always find something to hate on something rather than look at it in a positive way. If you keep on hating on something, it's a you problem. That's all I could say. It's a you problem. It's definitely a you problem. Let me ask you, because this is the most funny thing that I have here on the channel. This is the most funny thing I have on the channel. And you guys are enjoying it. You're enjoying it as much as I am. Whenever it plays, some of you would tell me that, oh, that is so lewd. That is so lewd. Where is that? You're seeing my playlist real time right now. This. Do you think it's easy to find somebody to sing this? Do you think it's gonna be easy to find somebody who can sing this? Let's talk about that. Do you think it's easy to find somebody who can sing this? Right? It's rare. So how was this created? It's a banger music. It's a banger music. And who created the lyrics? Who created the lyrics? It was somebody. It was somebody who created it. It was somebody who composed it, right? It was somebody who composed it. So, what does that mean? There was an artist who created it. Yeah, the GGEZ is also, yeah, that is true. That is true. So I really do not understand the hate about AI when it's a tool that was used by artists to get their songs across because nobody fucking wants to sing it. And other people would just say, oh, you gotta pay people. You gotta pay people. They're broke. Okay? They have a creative mind, but they're fucking broke. What is wrong with you? They're broke. They still want to get their music across. So what can they do? You're people will contradict me. That doesn't justify using AI because you're broke. Utang ina. You're just now making an excuse. You're just now making an excuse. Then let me put it this way, right? A spoon and fork. A spoon and fork. When you eat your food, you have a spoon and fork. I'm gonna tell you right now, stop using spoon and fork because you have your fucking hands. Our ancestors ate with their fucking hands. Go back and use a fucking hand. Stop being a hypocrite, you know? Go back and become a bonobo. Eat with your fucking hands. Because the spoon and fork is a fucking tool. And you should not be using tools. It's the same fucking idea. Camilo says, I always want AI to help you with digital stuff, kind of like one of those anime movies. Yeah. And, yesterday, I was talking, I was with Captain Cabinez. If you know who Captain Cabinez is, she is one of the European female streamers of Gacha games who's now trying to, dabble into other avenues, other games as well. So we were talking about the she's a VTuber. We were talking about using Photoshop, and she made a statement during our conversations that her stance regarding about AI stuff on Photoshop. The thing is, according to her, the AI stuff on Photoshop, it's a tool that helps her do stuff faster so that she can do something else better. The thing with content creation is we need to do something else with our time. I'm not gonna lie. It's better. Like the idea of streaming long fucking hours is not the right thing anymore. It's not the same algorithm. Maybe years ago, streaming longer hours will get you somewhere. Nowadays, no, it won't. It won't. The reason why I stream longer hours, I'm gonna tell you right now, the reason why I'm streaming longer hours, because I'm playing the fucking game. I still want to play the game. And the moment that I log out, I'm gonna tell you right now, the moment that I log out, or end my stream, more often than not, I don't play the games. I don't. Because I already provided my gaming time on the stream itself. No. Okay, so this one is the wrong way of using AI. Going back, I have seen students fail their essays because teachers found out they used AI text. I feel bad about it. Feel bad about it regarding about what? They really should fail. They should fail for that one. Because they're not the ones who created it. Fucking use a fucking pen. Pen and paper or something. Type it. Type the whole damn thing. Don't let the AI type the damn thing. Type the whole damn thing. Write the whole damn thing. That's the wrong use of AI. What you should be using AI for is type the whole damn thing. Use the AI to to correct your sentences. That's how you use AI there. So that you could create a better and coherent sentences and paragraphs. Don't use the AI to, wrote the whole damn essay. That's so dumb. I'm not gonna lie, I love the writing essays. I love writing essays. I love doing PowerPoints. I hate data mining. I'm breathing. It's just that, that's how people perceive AI. Because the thing is, again, for me, the ones who hate AI, they don't understand how to use it. And the thing with humans is, if, and this is true for everything, for a lot of things when it comes down to humans. Humans have the fear of the unknown. Humans have the fear of something that they do not understand. And once that fear consumes them, they will start to refuse any attempts to correct it. They will start to refuse any attempts to have it corrected. And that's why I don't force it. That's why I don't force it. That's why I don't. If your stance in AI is still fucked up, then so be it. I'm not gonna help you, You're not my significant other. We're not gonna be together till the day that I die. So go and suffer. Much like I'm not sure if some of you were here. There was somebody the other day. There was somebody who was saying, what they're saying regarding about. Oh yeah, there we go. The word beamer. The word beamer. They said that beamer is a common term used to describe a BMW, a Mercedes-Benz. The word beamer is used commonly by everybody to describe, beamer. And I was like, no, it's not, you motherfucker. And the viewer was like, no, it is. It is. Everybody calls it beamer. I'm like, utang ina. And that stemmed from, a video on YouTube wherein a stand-up comic was asked, how do you say how do you pronounce or say the word BMW? Yeah, never heard of it because it's a slang. No, it's not a stupid word. It is a slang. It is an urban slang used back then to describe a BMW or Mercedes-Benz vehicle. It was used back then to describe it. Yeah, it's BMV. So the funny thing about that is they were insisting that, oh, that's the right word. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not the right. Because if that would be the case, then motorized vehicle is the proper term for a car. Motorized vehicle is the proper term for a car. If that would be the, if your stance about a Mercedes-Benz called Beamer to be true. Because that's a common term too. Motorized vehicle. So yeah, it's just funny. And that is the hill that they want to die on. It's a Beamer. I'm like, yeah. If that's the hill that you want to die on, if I have a gun, then go. Here. A Beamer gun. Go freaking die on that hill. But that is not the hill that I'm gonna die on. I've said that on stream. That is not the hill that I'm gonna die on. The hill that I want to die on is the bosom of a woman. That's the hill that I want to die on. Because it's funny. It's funny if that is your stance in life. It just makes you, again, for me, it just makes you dumb. The redeem costs are high again. Yeah, I've restored the redeems. We've hit the number of hours already. We've hit the number of hours already. On the 15th, I will be revealing as to how you can reduce it permanently. On the 15th, I will show you guys a way to have it reduced permanently. There will be a way to reduce it permanently, including the bit cost, so that if you want to use bits, there will be a way to do, to go about it. Because I've thought about it. You guys want to abuse it. I understand it. I don't mind it. But at the end of the day, there needs to be justification. You can't say that you wish AI is non-existent. Right now in Wuwa, let me ask you in Wuwa, do you think that there's no AI here in Wuwa? Do you think that there's no AI here in Wuwa? Let's talk about that. Come on, tell me. Do you think that there's no AI here in Wuwa? Okay. What about, let's say Honkai Star Rail. Let's say Honkai Star Rail. Do you think that there's no AI in Honkai Star Rail? Do you think that there's no AI in Honkai Star Rail? Do you think that there's no AI in Honkai Star Rail? Let me ask you that. Do you think that there's no AI in Honkai Star Rail? Kamito says there's probably. Otakudu says I haven't started playing Honkai Star Rail. Okay, then let's say Genshin Impact. Again, I'm gonna go towards you for this one. You haven't played Honkai Star Rails, but you say you play Genshin Impact. Let me ask you then, do you think that there's AI in Genshin Impact? Do you think that there is AI in Genshin Impact? Or do you think that there's AI in Zelda Zone Zero? Yeah, so give me a response on that one. Give me a response on that one while we further check here what we can do. Ever since the first time I played, your younger brother touchscreen laptop, maybe? No. My question is the way that you answered it is very, very weird. I wanna ask you, do you think that there is AI in Genshin Impact? Because again, remember, you said earlier, where is that? You said earlier, God, I wish AI is non-existent. You said, God, you wish that AI is non-existent. So, because the thing is, it's weird that you say yes, maybe. So you think that there is no AI in Genshin? Again, like what I said, you can type on your keyboard. You can type on your keyboard. there's a longer character limit on Twitch. You can reply. So do you believe that there is AI in Genshin Impact? Is that a yes? Don't go with yes maybe, you know? Answer it. Answer the do a proper answer to the question. You gotta this is one thing that, you know, for example, if you're doing a job interview, companies or the interviewer always hate the idea of maybe, I'm not sure, I don't know yet. Try to as much as possible avoid that kind of a response, because it shows that there's lack in terms of belief on your end with your own stances, with your own words. It's okay to say it if you can follow it up with a statement. But if you're not able to follow with it, you have mixed emotions and mixed reactions with AI. Yeah, that's the problem. You hate this, but you don't like that, which is dumb. So again, let me to tell you, yes, there's AI in Genshin. The way that the bosses move, the way that the bosses attack, who fucking does that? It's the AI who decides that. It's not somebody from MiHoYo, an overworked Asian, who fights you. No! It's a program. It's a fucking AI. It's not some underpaid Asian who's doing the movements for it. You know? That sits in front of a computer and fights you. This guy that you see here walking, that was programmed to walk. It's able to walk because it's now walking with AI. It's walking a path that it was taught to. $165, yay! Damn, almost 200. 200 days, you guys. But yeah, that's why it's so weird. It's so damn weird that, you know, you would say that you hate AI, but then, you know, you're okay with Neuro. It's really weird. It's so weird. I would understand if you would say, oh, I hate AI because it took, like, for example, it took Avril Lavigne's voice and made her sing a song and she did not get paid for it. Right? That's the wrong, because that was the wrong way to use AI. Number one, they never got Avril Lavigne's version or permission to use her voice on AI. Number two, there was no money that was paid for her because, again, she is a licensed, or, you know, she licensed her music. She is with the record label. So you gotta go through proper avenues. Okay, who do you want? Anybody. You can replace Avril Lavigne with other artists, but it's still the same idea. I mean, Avril Lavigne is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. She is beautiful. Been thinking, since I've been busy doing IRL stuff, I think I'm gonna not continue some gacha games like NTE or Enfield. How many gacha games are you playing? How many gacha games are you playing? There's a lot of AI haters on Twitter that the reason why I got mixed reactions and most, because you're trying to get affected by them. Because you're trying to get affected by them. What are those games? What are those gacha games that you're playing?
Careful. The path relates to a step. Let there be slow.
Bam!
You've prepared for risk, have you not? Anything you might need?
Again, here on my channel, I'm not gonna be like other streamers who will baby you. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Here on my channel, I'm not the streamer who will baby you, because I also don't want my viewers to baby me. That's why my viewers, you've seen it with my viewers. They are critical when it comes down to me fucking up, when it comes down to either builds or things that I do here on the stream, because I am happy with that. Because I know that my viewers would tell me that I fucked up because I did fuck up. And I prefer that. Because they make their own judgment. Hey Mark, what's up? 2 from Hoyo, 1 from Kuro, other is NTE. Because the thing is, what I would say is, you don't need to spend like 8 hours every day on all of your gacha games. You don't need 8 hours. I'll show you how to fix that kind of, thing when it comes down to, for example, let's say Enfield, right? We're gonna have an Enfield stream on Saturday. And we are gonna be purging the base. Once the base is purged, we will rebuild the entire base. And once the base is rebuilt, I don't need to do much on the base anymore. Oh, by the way, that entire base is also going to be running on itself. And that's going to be AI. So yeah. Japanese gacha games. Unless more factory machines gonna get added, you'll need to eat. No, that's the whole idea, Mark. Mark. That's the whole idea. We'll yeet it when that time comes. We will yeet the entire base again when the time comes. I don't care. I'll yeet the fucking base when the time comes. Also, Kamido, where do you play your games? Where do you play your games? The fog is thick. What the fuck? Where do you play your games? Is it just on PC? Mostly laptop. You have a job? You have like a job? Work itself? Because I can teach you how to manage all of those games. I can actually teach you how to manage all of those games. Okay. Your smartphone, what is it? What's your current smartphone? iPhone 13 for Otaku Dude. Okay. Yeah, I know that you also just got the new iPhone 13. Play games on the PC, tablet, or phone. There we go. Isaac plays it on different, formats. Or platforms. I have 3 high-Q gashas. Jesus Christ. Okay. So here's my advice. Here is my advice, If you wanna... One advice that I could give you is, if you wanna play games, like a lot of gacha games, you really need either a good smartphone to divide them. You really need a good smartphone to divide them. So you can play 2 at a time, or get a better time management. That's really just it. Just get a better time management. Because at the end of the day, you don't need to be online in all of your gacha games every day. Why do you think that? So remember back then, my stream, I usually have like four gacha games played per stream, right? Sometimes 4, sometimes 3 gacha games per stream. Why do you think it became just 1 or 2? Why do you think it became just 1 or 2? But I still keep up with all of my gacha games. Skill issue, fuck you. Financial issue. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is financial issue, but goddamn no. So the thing is, if I play all my gacha games, if I play all of my gacha games in every stream, we are not gonna be done. The entire day is not gonna be enough. The entire day is not gonna be enough. So what do? I designate a day as to which I will play more of a certain game. Like for example, today I'm gonna play more of Wuwa. Tomorrow I will gonna play more of Honkai Star Rail. On Saturday I'm gonna play more of Enfield. Time management. I do all my dailies. But that's the thing. You just do your dailies. Your dailies is not gonna take you 5 fucking minutes. Your dailies is not gonna take you 5 fucking minutes, or maybe 5 minutes max. You know? Not gonna take you the entire day. Just do your dailies. I'm not gonna lie, the longest daily that I have to do is just Genshin. Genshin is the only day, or the only game that I have to do dailies very, you know. Enfield, it can take like less than 3 minutes. Yeah. Enfield is so short. The fastest is fucking ZZZ. The fastest is fucking ZZZ. You can just talk to 3 NPCs and it's fucking done. In ZZZ, talk to the video store, talk to the bear, get your coffee, and you're fucking done. Otaku Dude says, my Apple App Store is in Japan. Touch and Connect is the latest Haikyuu. Why is your Apple Store in Japan? Again, there's gonna be discrepancies on that one in the future, but you know, best of luck to you on that one. Oh shit, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo! Fuck you. I should have just smashed it. I should have just smashed it. Oh. Ah! Fuck. How? Holy shit. Okay, I should have not killed that guy. How many steps did I have to backtrack on that shit? Gonna miss out all the Japan exclusive gacha games. Okay, understandable. Understandable.
You keep it.
That was so fucked up. Okay, this is the first time I'm gonna do this. So let's see. What the heck? God damn it! What the fuck? The fuck? Jesus Christ. I was like, what the fuck was that? Wait. I've already done this. Okay, the crane.
Let's get moving.
Those prices won't stop. Yeah, some of you will never be stopped by those prices. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Jesus. My god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy. Okay. Wait. Announcement. Ooh. I am so happy with this shit. I am so happy with this shit. I am so happy with this shit right now. So... Jesus Christ, you guys started to redeem right now? Really? You're gonna redeem right now?
Gotta chill.
Okay, so just a heads up. The beta for NTE 1.3 is now available for us content creators. So tomorrow I will showcase Enfield, or rather not Enfield, but rather I will showcase NTE. I will be showcasing NTE and things that I've figured out regarding about Zanko and stuff. So again, what I will have, Enfield is on Saturday. What I will have tomorrow are footage, okay? I will only have video footage, no gameplay. No live gameplay. No live gameplay. Enfield is on Saturday. I'm sorry. Honkai Star Rail is tomorrow because we have a special program. Tomorrow is Honkai Star Rail special program. Okay? It's special program. We'll just have a bit of NTE along the way. We'll just have a bit of NTE along the way. Hey, I'm reserving the pools for Lino, okay? I'm reserving the Lino pools. I'm not doing it off stream. I'm not doing it off stream. But in any case, again, we'll do that. We shall do that. I'll get footage of what do you call this? Of Zanko and some of the new content that will be available for the this next week. I'll focus on the design of the outfits and whatnot. We're not gonna be talking about the prices because I'm not gonna lie, some of them kind of disappointed me, but it is what it is, you know. I just hope that they make changes in the future for that one for the better. So yeah. Right now, I'm just looking for to gain more Astrite because I don't know how to do this shit. How do you do this shit? It's like... Do you pray? It doesn't move! It says WASD. Ah, okay. Spacebar. Insert token first! Insert token first! Oh, I have to manually do it. DMV. T. I'ma give you a pearl necklace. Slow down, just let it flow. Just take a little load off. So that's how you play it. Okay, that made it really easy. I thought it was hard. I actually thought it was gonna be hard. I was so afraid of doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I was so afraid of doing it. I'm right here. Slow down, just let it flow. If you... Oh, I can clump them together? I can clump them together, okay. Love that comes from within. Wait. I'm gonna disturb somebody real quick. 'Give you a pearl necklace. Slow down, just let it flow. If I'm gonna sing some music, it would really be something like this. Wait! How do I smash it? How do I smash it? I haven't done Virtual Crisis yet. Oh, that quest is locked? Okay, fuck that. $100 shell credits.
An intriguing device.
Okay, let's see how this works. Sawfish when the sun goes down. Oh, oh, oh! Let's go. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this now? Oh shit. Hmm. Okay, you can't destroy it. You can't destroy it. How? Turn the lever and go forward. What? You told me to turn the lever and go. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. Turn back and then go forward. Okay, okay. I did not read the entire sentence properly. Holy fuck, okay. Ah, de puta! Yeah! De puta!
You keep it.
This night, the mirror is a crystal. All to the other side with my thrill. Go there, you stupid shit. Okay, I get it how... how you can, you know, combine them. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we got it. Abby with a new toy. About the ultimate world, the secret song. Started my feel.
Careful. Get behind me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, did they reset Toa? Wait, did they reset Toa already? Oh, not yet. Well, so here's what we're gonna do. When they reset Toa on Monday, so probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, we'll do Wuwa on Tuesday. Yeah, probably we'll do Wuwa Tuesday together with End State Matrix. So Tuesday is Wuwa Day with End State Matrix. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. Whee! We are gonna be here for quite a while. Bye! Hey Melon, what's up? Yeah, it's gonna be for next week. Fuck you. Can I kill them all? Yeah, I think I can kill them all. Fuck you. Hiya! Oh, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Is there no levers? Oh. Ah! Ay, di puta. Oh shit. Whoo! 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 I did not expect that shit! I did not expect that shit! Wow, it still wants me to jump, huh?
Full claim.
Okay. I am begging for Astrites. This game is making me beg for Astrites, I'm not gonna lie. Again, Melon, hi, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, it's still clogged. That one's clogged.
An intriguing device.
With the girl with beef curtains. Filthy little grin holds you in deep where the real fun begins. Yeah!
Why so weak?
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck
You. It's nasty that Abby gets some toys. I don't. Abby gets toys. I don't. Where the real fun begins. God, God damn it. My question is, why change name? Why change the name? Why the name change? With the girl with beef curtains. What the hell? Why change it at all then? If you're gonna be changing it back after 60 days, why change it? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why?
Careful. Get behind me.
What's the what you can say what inspired you to change? You wanted a new name. Then why not stick with the new name? And why not stick with the new name?
Rest now. Dissipate.
Then why change at all if you think the old one is better? It's confused. You know, it's a bit confusing. In the math teacher's meatloaf. Hot dog in the middle of the night. There we go. I mean, you know, that's my question there. I don't mind you changing the name, right? I don't mind changing the name and here and there. But what invoked and why change at all? And then you still plan to go back to it, you know, later on. Like, why? If that would be the case, why change at all? A friend of yours inspired you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh shit! Fuck you. To give my cubaso, the Spanish teacher's queso. Oh wait, no. I remember if I kill that. Oh, there we go, we can kill it now. Oh wait, no, we can't. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck! There we go. That's how you do it. Sonic on YouTube says, who's your favorite character in Wuwa? Yours is Lucilla? For me... For me... Definitely Hiyuki. Definitely Hiyuki. Definitely Hiyuki. It's a bit of a mix, to be honest. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. But if we're just gonna like be the topmost, like, you know, the best one that I would pick would definitely be Cantarella.
Tides have whispered
Definitely be
their
Cantarella.
arrival.
So yeah. OG Yang Yang? Really? OG Yang Yang? Why? Why do you say OG Yang Yang? That's a surprise. Shorekeeper is key, according to Mark. Okay. I would understand Shorekeeper. Yeah. Whee! Let's go. Lover, me. Ah, okay. Understandable. I'm gonna take that one as the last. Yeah! You pull for male characters? Sadly, I ended up getting them. To Sonic, I'm not a fan of male characters, but I do have some of them. So, for example, Gian.
Wishes.
Yes, I do have Gian.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Another one would be the bane of my existence right now. One of the bane of my existence right now. Where's that mofo? Look Hersen. A freaking 10 pool. I really hate it. It ruined my pool planning.
Suturing.
It was a single 10 pool. It was really frustrating to have him. It was really frustrating. But you know, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I don't even use Luke. That's the funny thing. He's very good. Not a fan. Not really much of a fan. Much like, let me show you the thing that irritates every Wuthering Waves player. The thing that irritates every Wuthering Waves player.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Here you go. I'm pretty sure everybody has this guy at level 90. Level 90, level 80. Let me frustrate you further. Let me frustrate you further.
The experiment begins.
Let me frustrate you further. Almost everybody has him at 90. He's at level 1. He's at level 1. No, it's not that I hate them. It's just that I don't like their gameplay. I don't like their gameplay. I'm not a fan of their, you know, their gameplay at all.
Let's get moving.
Other characters for me are far better than them. What about Jingren? The gameplay of Jingren is good. I'm not gonna lie. Jingren's gameplay, it is badass compared to Luke, compared to the other two. It's like, so Jian, I got Jian because he is the first crowd control that we had, like a major crowd control, right? Next is Yang Yang does crowd control too, but you gotta be able to learn that. But other than that, Jian is badass in terms of his animations and whatnot. He needs a little bit of, you know, bump here and there. But Jingren is good. But the problem there is I am not pulling for Jingren because we got Shin coming in. So I am evaluating where I am positioning myself. You gotta know where you want to position yourself in this situation right now. If you pull for Jingren, not unless you swipe, you're gonna get him. So
An intriguing device.
it's very hard. What the fuck? Why is there a fog? Why is there a fog? Holy shit, why is there a fog? But I'm not gonna lie, Jingren is good. Quest lock, okay. Jingren is good. I won't even argue with you, like, is Jingren gonna be like, you know, a good character? Did I saw a fucking bird? Okay, yeah, I did saw a fucking bird, but it's not the bird that we're looking for. I thought I was gonna snapshot another bird. Huh, what happened here? Is this locked as well? Oh, it's locked as well. Are you fucking kidding me? Great.
Careful. Get behind.
Hiyuki, stop clinging to the wall! God damn it, this woman! What is your, what's the stats of your Rin? What's the stats of your Rin? You don't need to worry about Archer, you need to worry about Rin. Do I also play ZZZ because you got a Bang Boo? Yes, I do. I do play ZZZ. So, if you're asking what are the games that I play here, what are the gacha games? It's ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Arknights Enfield, and Neverness Everness.
Let's get moving.
Are you gonna be pulling for Rin? This banner? Or are you gonna be pulling for Rin right now?
Careful. Get behind.
I mean, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. I'm a gacha game streamer. That's basically what I do. That's what I do. With the janitor's gem. 60 plus PD? Ooh. I mean, I hope that you get it. I hope you get it in your next few pulls. I love sticking my hot dog in the janitor's jam. I hate that Abby gets a toy. I don't. Skill Adventuring, Alicia is going straight for Isolation. I mean, we'll know tomorrow. My ult! Fuck. I was supposed to press T. Fuck that shit.
Let's get moving.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I just ended up bouncing. What the hell? There we go. Abby. Where else? How much have I gotten? Not bad. Not bad, I guess. It's, you know, basically pinching pennies, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a collector? There's a collector. There's a... Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck.
Become the scenery. My oversight. Come now. I could use another dancer. Flow like water. Spring's breath sings.
Putang ina. What the fuck?
Aren't you? Ripples dance bright. Clouds in the water meets the sky. Come now. Clouds fade.
Let's go.
Clarity remains. Scattered memories take shape. I witness every instant.
You can trust me. Take your final dive into America.
Get healed. Get healed. Fuck. You're not healing.
The right momentum. World's warm breath in my sight.
Oh wow, are these all Astrites? Are these all Astrites? What the fuck? Depends. It really depends if they're gonna let us do that. The fuck? Are you kidding me? Huh? Ay, de puta! What the fuck was that?
The right momentum.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Okay. Okay. De puta. Whew. There we go. That was good. There we go.
Good.
Completed. Oh, it's just behind me. Yeah, all people doing this. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Aww. Get a boat, get a boat. I'll get this. That should be enough time. Hmm. So just a few more. Just a few more. What the fuck? Let's go. Ooh, okay. There we go. I had to think a bit at the end there because I was too preoccupied with just enjoying to kill them.
Now that's quality.
Rafter kites, locked. We can. Till times roll. You might do auto puppet chambers. Okay. Unclean rafter kites. Let's try this. Give me one moment. What is the one that I...
World's warm
There's something that I
breath
do need.
in my sight. Disturbia. 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 Yeah. Dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 da dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 da dum dum. The right momentum.
How the fuck did I go there? There we go. Disturbia. Disturbia.
Hiya! Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot you take a step for that. Disturbia. Dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dum. Shit. Come on. No, 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 no. There we go.
Seems the scales tipped my way.
Perfect. We got it. We're gonna have to find those rafter kites.
World's war. Let's get moving. Careful. Fading green. Dissipate. Evanescent orange.
There we go.
Anything you might need.
I'm guessing there's a rafter kite there. There's a rafter kite there.
Let's get moving.
let's pick up the pace.
We're not getting the rafter kite. Where is it? There we go. Got the rafter kite. Got it. Are you freaking kidding me? There's still one more rafter kite. Oh yeah, that's one. Huh? Oh! It's above there. We gotta land, we gotta land, we gotta land. We gotta land.
Time for class.
All in my wake.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
To end this. Our rightful claim.
Okay. Do you one? So around here.
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades.
Okay, so the rafter kite is now above me. This rafter kite is a pain in the ass. Wow, you are a pain in the ass to find, you stupid shit. That rafter kite is really a pain. Hey, Anissa, what's up? Where is it? What am I gonna do with this? Give me one moment. Hmm. I know that there's Lolo, yeah, Lolo stamps. Yeah, we're done. Virtual Crisis? I'm gonna need to do Virtual Crisis, I guess. Huh? Da da da. Huh? It's okay. Hey, Reddy, what's up? You got some ads the moment that you went in? Damn, dude. Got the proper child. Got too wild. You gotta rest? Hey, no worries. I'm still gonna continue with a bit of you know, gashas today. I'm actually just trying to take it easy today. We're going up, up, up. It's not a moment. Gotta be golden. Ho ho, up, up. Whoa, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Fuck! I'm not getting anything good. Gonna be golden, but gotta be. No more hiding, now we're shining. Born to be. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. Gonna be golden. Whoa. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Okay, so let's clear out some let's get a little bit more Astrite. Gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. Gonna be da 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 da. Casket sonar. Let's go. Da, 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 da. There we go. We got the raster kite. Okay, we're good. 100%. What quest? Let's try this. Let's try this again. Maybe we can do the auto puppet chamber now. Because we got a lot of stuff. Hopefully we can do it.
Pick up the pace.
Still the same. Still the same auto puppet chamber. This is still... Yeah...
Let's pick up the pace. Hmm?
Fine, I'll do this.
Oh. Yes, I'm here. Of course. Proceed as planned. Bye-bye.
I'ma speed run this. I'ma speed run this. What? Fuck. Oh. Oh, that completed it? I'll do that in a bit.
Let's pick up the pace. Hmm?
Oh. Furniture is fighting. Okay. Ina, that was 10 Astrite. It's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. I've been doing all of this shit and then I just get 10 Astrite. You know what? Let me do this another one. Oh, there's a rafter kite above. Okay.
Our rightful claim.
Putang ina. It's above.
Let's get moving.
One is moonwalking, what the fuck? Wait, what? Potential risk, road to riches. There's so much. There's so much quest. I don't know which one to prioritize. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's finally here.
Let's get moving. Wait for the moment.
Oh, am I gonna fight you? Oh, I'm gonna fight you. And you're done. Be a lamb and follow what needs to be done.
Let's get moving.
Finally, I'm done with the Fog Veil Pagoda. I am so done with the Fog Veil Pagoda. De putang Fog Veil Pagoda to, hayop.
Let's get moving.
Hey, yeah.
Rightful
Oh, whoa, oh. Do, 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 do. The fuck, Shin? Why do you have frogs in your place? Stupid wolf. Or fox.
Careful. Get behind me. Warrior for me.
Become the scenery. Come now. I could use another dancer. Shanties rock. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Smile. Time for class. Scattered memories. Take shape. I witnessed all that I had. Let's pick up the pace.
Take your final dive into America. Anything you might need?
Huh? Pucha. Oh wow.
Careful.
Hey, Alicia.
Get behind me.
Oh god. How are you? Raiders, welcome to the stream. I'm Nocturnus, we're currently playing Wuthering Waves. I'm trying to clear Fogvale Pagoda. As, how am I gonna say this? Sleepy, you're gonna sleep. For me, my day just started around 9 o'clock today. My day just started just around 9 o'clock, so there's a lot of things that I need to do. I also need to set up, the beta server today as well. So, I'm gonna be pretty busy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with, because later, so like, I will be busy today. There's gonna be a Honkai Star Rail special program later. And then Saturday is gonna be Enfield. I don't know how am I gonna put in NT content in between. I need to find a way. Either I push Enfield on Sunday, or I do I do NT on Saturday. Although I'm kind of sad regarding about you know, what I learned about the Zanko's swimsuit outfit. I'm kind of sad about it.
Be cautious. Stand back. Feeling green.
So based on your, you know, based on your, what you just said, it's better that I focus on the other gacha games for the meantime. Would that be correct? Like, focus on the others first, so that I could clean them up. That way, next week I would have enough time for NTE. Would that be a better solution?
Let's
What
get
is
moving.
this?
Careful.
Oh, this guy.
Get behind me. Anything you might need?
Anyways, I hope that, you know, the efforts that I did would be enough to merit what needs to be, you know, to merit the score that I am trying to aim for. But again, I don't know if it's
Let's
me
get moving.
who's just who's doing a wishful thinking on something. But it is what it is. What's this? But yeah, go ahead. If you need to rest because you like had a really busy day, go right ahead. We're gonna be continuing with Wuthering Waves, and well, technically, I just want to do Wuthering Waves today. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? The problem is my brain is not braining. Okay, I kinda understand now. Brain is slightly... thinking now. Oh, there we go. My brain is lagging. I'm gonna admit that. My brain is lagging. Oh, what's this? God damn it, this Fogvale Pagoda is so big. Oh, hello.
Let's get moving.
Can I not activate? Okay. They are actually security measures. Let's go. Okay, what's next? Oh, elevator. Fogvale pivot. Am I gonna fight you guys? I guess I am.
Careful. Get behind me.
Casey Killer. I'm currently playing Wuthering Waves, trying to finish the Fogvale Pagoda content in Wuwa.
Let's get moving.
The Fogville Pagoda is just too big. Am I pulling for Ching Xiao? Yeah, I'm pulling for her. I'll pull for her. There's something that I need done by her. So I will need to, you know, have her. The shuttling passage should move TD auto puppets. Huh? Oh, there we go. I think I'm being dumb. I pushed it too far. There we go. Wanna pull for her, but she would take my whole aim at team? What do you mean she's gonna take your whole aim at team? What happened? What do you mean by she's gonna take your whole aim at team? Technically, she never said it too. Wait, what? What? God damn it. God damn it, Isaac. Oh. Do I get enemies? Yep, we do get enemies. Let's go. Let's tango. I mean, for me, I'm Line and Morty. You're not wasting pulls on Denya. Wait. You did not pull for Denya. But you have an Ameth. Why? Wait, I'm confused. Why did you not pull for Denya if you have an Ameth? I want to know the reasoning. Yeah, then I want to ask, who is your fusion burst? Wait, did you not pull for Chisa? Please tell me that you did not do that. Like, you pull... Oh, you just started playing at 3.3. So that means that you currently don't have Chisa. Would that be correct? You currently don't have Chisa. I would understand that you know, oh yeah, actually I just also want to know, do you play or are you playing as a free to play? Let's go. Yeah, I just have 3 teams. Amet, Linne, Mornier, Lucy, Rebecca, Verena, and for Lova, Lucilla, Shortkeeper. Yeah, F2P. Okay, understandable then. That's why you're skipping on certain teams. Understandable. I mean, it's gonna be up to you. For me, I'm actually just getting her for movement. I'm getting Ching Xiao because of the movement. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this? Am I about to... I can 36 star Toa. I just don't have the team for the last 2 floors. Understandable. Again, if you're a new player, it will not always, or you know, you won't be able to clear the content entirely for now. For now. So that's fine. I'm not gonna, you know, stress you out because you can't clear content. You're new, so that's fine. As long as you do what you can, that's okay. Try getting Suisei so you could pull for Hiyuki, but you lost your 50-50. Who did you lose your 50-50? Who did you get? Because for me, I lost my Yang Yang SP. I was supposed to get her. But, you know, I did not get her. You got it. You got Colcharo. Damn. That's okay. You know, just do what you can now at this rate. Anyways, so yeah. I mean, you can skip Ching Xiao, but are you skipping the Sentinel Resonator? Or the Sentinel herself? Shin? Because for me, I'm pulling for Shin. That's why I'm skipping Jingren. I don't wanna waste some pulls on Jingren. I might skip Weapon of Ching Xiao as well, just to make sure that I have enough pulls. You're gonna save your guarantee for her? Good job. It's a good job.
Careful. Get behind me.
But there will be a lot of FOMO for the next bit. I mean, it's up to you now. Because for me, I'm investing. I have a lot of teams, okay? So that's what I could say. I played since day one. I have a lot of teams, so I don't need to worry that much. The only problem that I would have usually is if there is a strict meta that we need to follow. Like, for example, a Chun Rupture meta. But apart from that, I'm good. Because I have Chisa. That's one thing too. So I don't need to worry much. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Huh? Wait, what? Am I gonna fight a Gundam? Okay.
Careful. Get behind
Oh, I am gonna fight a Gundam.
Presence detected.
Futile.
You know what, Suisei?
Come now. I could use another dancer. Shanties rock, clouds fade. Clarity remains. Scattered memories. Take shape. I witness
Not really.
all that I have.
If you have a lot of teams that do negative buffs, you know? If you have a lot of teams that do negative buffs, you're gonna need her.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first night.
I don't need to worry about that because for me, I invested on Chisa. When she was first released, I really went in on her. So I'm very happy. I have her and her weapon. You don't need to get the, like, you know, duplicates of her. It's not exactly a must, but you will indeed benefit from the duplicates of her, but yeah. It's all good. This was a bit deep. Asian Day was up. I'm just speed running this one because this is a side quest. It's a side quest regarding about auto puppets. So where do you want me? Input the data into the lexicon axis. Where the fuck is the lexicon axis? Okay. Hey Simar, what's up? Again, since for a new player, get what you could. Don't stress it out too much. For people who have, you know, for people such as myself who already got a good roster of characters, you know, we can tend to be picky because we already have, you know, a good amount of characters. Although some of them are kind of like not so useful anymore, but yeah, it is what it is. There we go, 50 Astrites. The Fog Veil Pagoda is done. Angel. Hyuki coming back next update, highly recommended. Yeah, if you're pulling. Though you gotta assess which one do you wanna pull. You know, you gotta assess which one do you wanna pull. Is it her or is it Ching Xiao that you wanna go with? Because again, for me, I'm just gonna get her for movement. That's all there is to it. Try Wuwa in the second anniversary, but your device wasn't good enough? And just came back a few updates ago. I mean, what are your roster? To Simar on YouTube, what are your roster? Shinde says, stressing about getting pulls for Jingren. Then remembered, I have PD on both weapon and character banners, so I don't need a lot of pulls. Not unless I need cons, so that means I don't have to try hard exploration. I mean, I would say if you really have time to do exploration right now, better do it because again, there's gonna be a new map, so there's gonna be more stuff for you to explore. New map means more stuff to explore, so you gotta rethink your priorities on that one, right? You gotta rethink your priorities on that one. That's all there is to it. For me, I've already, I'm already clearing a lot of things right now. In terms of Astrites, I currently have 4,000. So yeah. Simar says Cartithia, Shisa, Yang Yang, the new one, Yang Yang SP, Sway Sway, and for some reason I have Lupa, signature weapon. And Lucilla, signature weapon, but not those characters. Are those the only premium characters that you currently have, Simar? Are those currently the only ones that are available for you? Hey Sunshine, what's up? How are ya? Hope you're having a good day.
An intriguing device.
Okay. What I would say is you really need to start getting some characters for you, Simar. If you could get Hyuki, please do get Hyuki. Not because maybe you have a team or whatnot, but Hyuki is one of the best characters that we currently have. Here in Wuwa.
I shall be the vessel.
Like for me, even right now, I'm still trying to better her. It's just kind of hard to better her. I'm not gonna lie. It's just really hard to make a better Hyuki in my case. Cause like, let's see here. So I need a Glacio, right? I need a Glacio with a crit damage. but it's so hard to find one. I'm gonna upgrade this. And then we're gonna do Glacio. Sacrifice this. See? It's kind of hard. That's a crit damage 16. If it doesn't go crit rate, I'm toast. See? It's just hard. For me, it's just hard. I wanted to get it, but you know, the game doesn't want to give it to me. The game doesn't want to give it to me. A crit rate, crit damage. Because this one is energy regen, crit damage. But I need crit rate, crit damage. This one is attack, energy regen, crit damage. Oh wow, this one is actually better. Crit damage is 15, energy regen is 10, attack is 10 with resonance. Oh wow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. That is a way better one. Carditia is your favorite character? I think we're saving up for her glows. Oh. Then yeah, again, you know, if you want to pull for your favorite character, go for it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong pulling for your favorite character in this game. If it does help, you know, if it does help, go for it. Let's go with attack percentage. Attack percentage. Let's try. Let's try attack percentage. There we go. That is so low. That is just sad. Too low. There's no more attack. There's no more attack. Oh, this one. But it's just sad. Now you're just waiting for Shakona rerun. It's been forever. Shakona rerun? I don't know. Shakona's not been that popular. Shakona has not been that popular, sadly. Characters that are not popular, reruns of them is gonna be very scarce. You know, reruns of them will definitely be scarce. Huh? Wait. For you, it's hard to get your Galbrina to have 300 crit damage and a crit rate that's above 50. You're sitting on 300 crit damage and 35% crit rate. Why are you having problems with your Gabby?
Vessel of your wishes.
I'm confused.
Who gets the bullet?
If you're having issues with the dinosaur, you just gotta kill more dinosaurs then.
Careful.
You just gotta kill more dinosaurs if that would be the case.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America.
Then if your Cartithia is not that good yet, you know, just get her echoes up to speed. Just take care of your current ones while preparing for the new ones. I know it's kind of like I'm trying to make it simple, but there's really no other way around it. There's really no other way around it. Plus, for example, a character that I would recommend you get is Lucilla. Not because, you know, she has boobs or whatever. Lucilla just makes your exploration way easier. That's all there is to it. The dinos are cursed. Kill more dinos.
Let's pick up the pace.
Just kill more dinos. That's what you do. The more dinos dead, the better.
Careful. Get behind me.
Then what's the problem with your Cartithia? What's the issue with your Cartithea then? Not having Shakona. Oh! Not having Shakona. And your Chisa and Suisi are being used with Yang Yang. So Cartithea is kind of homeless. Oh, poor Cartithea. Poor Cartithea. God damn. It's okay. Again, you know, as an F2... For an F2P player, usually it does happen. You know, I feel for you. I feel for you in that predicament. There's really not much that you could do. You're handling it to the best of your abilities. I'm actually proud that you're doing quite well. You're actually doing quite well. Not gonna lie. You're actually doing quite well. Hey, you know what? Let's do a 10 pull. Let's do a 10 pull. Your Shuangling is clearing Toa floor 4 in the middle of tower, but your Cartithea is kind of struggling with the side floor. Yeah, because you're gonna need some, characters together with her. That's how it works. So yeah. Wait, let me ask you, Simar. I want to ask you, where's your Error Rover? Where's Error Rover? Shinde says, I feel for him because all of your characters have Shorekeeper in their teams. Because I'm missing some of the characters that needs, like Chisa. Well, true. Gold. Yep, I know it's gold. I already knew that it's gonna be gold. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt a gold. That's impossible. I only got this because I need a weapon for Mornier. Because this is gonna be Mornier's weapon. I'm not gonna bother getting Mornier's signature weapon. So I'm just gonna throw that one for her. So it is what it is. But yeah. Just throwing one here. There we go. But yeah, with Cartithea, but only but third slot is like, who do I put there? What I would say, you know, this is a funny take. This might be a funny take.
Your wishes.
But if you have, where is that? For Cartithea,
The power to split and merge
If-
matter.
if you have bullying,
Tell me,
if you have bullying,
bothers you?
start working on her, because she can help you heal and buff at the same time. She helps you heal and buff and deal damage at the same time. Do not sleep on her. Do not sleep on bullying. She is a really good character. She is a really, really good character. You just gotta, get to know and use her. But she is a really, really good character, and she is a really good support. Don't sleep on her. Another one that I would recommend. Verena, yes. But you're trying to expand your party, right? Because of the limited resources and limited characters that you currently have. So you gotta find which ones that you gotta wanna invest on. characters that you should be investing on
I
is
should try to smile
Sanwa,
more.
Buling,
Tell me. What?
Let's reach
Yang
father
Yang, if you could.
destinations together.
and same goes with Mortifi.
Experiments underway.
Those are the characters that you should be investing on as well. The reason why I'm saying
Let's
Yang
reach
Yang,
father
the old one,
destinations
is
together.
because you can do crowd control with her. But you gotta, get used to it.
Make this quick.
Mortifi is
Experiments
if you
underway.
have a character that deals a lot of heavy attack damage. Buling is a good support in order to buff your characters
What bothers
and
you?
attack at the same time. This one is a bit controversial, but Genshin can also be a good character to be in a party or in a roster, but not a must. Would I rank Buling above Genshin? Yes, I would, because we're talking about
Tell
supports.
me.
So again,
What bothers
if
you?
there's any character that I would recommend that you would nurse or would nurture, would be Buling. You used to have Mortifi or GN, but then replace him with Yuno. I mean, depending. There is a party that you could create for GN. You could create a GN Mortifi with Qing Xiao. Oh wait, not Qing Xiao. Chiwen. There we go. Chiwen, Mortifi, and GN, that works too. Simar says, I don't know who to even pull next, as Qing Xiao is Aero, and Jingran is HP Scaler, and Hyuki requires your Sui Sui. I would say pull for Hyuki, because from what I can see, you don't have Glacio. From what I could say, I would have you pull for Hyuki, but the question is, do you have a weapon for Hyuki? Do you currently have a weapon that could help your Hyuki? Because those matter too. If you have a weapon that can help Hyuki.
Of your wishes.
What weapon? I would be asking, do you currently have like an Emerald Genesis that she can use for the time being? Which is the worst case scenario, or a Battle Pass weapon perhaps? There you go. If that is sitting empty, that should be used, right? That should be used. Get Hyuki or Qing Xiao. But again, for me, I see that you don't need Qing Xiao. I don't see that you need Qing Xiao. The reason would that be is you have Cartithia. Cartithia is a very, very strong character. She's a very, very strong character. But in your roster, I see that you are missing a Glacio DPS. If you're missing a Glacio DPS, the Glacio DPS that we currently have in this game is, apart from Hyuki, that would be the lovely Carlota.
Decide whether it's
For me, I have Carlota. I invested on her release. I invested heavily on her release. I have an S2 Carlota. I also have her signature weapon. So overall, I'm very happy with my Carlota. My Carlota is at 49.3 with 348 crit damage. So she's really, really good. I mean, she is a pint-sized character, but she's still lovely, you know? She is a pint-sized character, but she is still lovely. I would always, like, if you're gonna ask me, oh, who are you gonna pick? Carlota or Lupa? I would say go with Carlota first, because she's really good. Lupa, she requires a lot of, characters to go with. You gotta have those fusion characters first before she shines. So yeah. That's what I would say. And that's what I would do. But again, I'm not saying that you should not, you shouldn't
I shall.
you shouldn't prioritize what you like. But yeah, I would like Hyuki, but like Sui Sui sharing problem, don't worry about the sharing. Don't worry about the sharing for now. Don't worry about the sharing. Think of it this way. Think of it this way, Simar. Think of it this way. You need Astrites, right? you need Astrites. You need somebody to help you out. So the decisions are these. These are your current decisions. Number 1, don't pull. And invest everything to shit. Or yeah, to the upcoming Sentinel. Invest everything to her. That's still a good plan. Number 2, pull for Hyuki. You don't need to pull for her weapon. Just pull for Hyuki. So that you have her. The only caveat is if you're on a guarantee, that will put you a bit of a in jeopardy for shit. So you just gotta weigh that out, which one's weighs more heavy on you. In my case, I don't need to make that decision because I already have those characters. The only decision that I have to worry is should I pull for Shin and Xing Xiao, or should I not pull for anything this upcoming update and just focus on Xing Xiao? Or focus on Shin. For me, it's a very easy thing. I just pull for Shin. If I lose my 50-50, I will pull for, I would pull for Xing Xiao. If I lose my 50-50, I'll pull for Shin. I'm not gonna pull for Jingran. I hate him, but it is what it is. Shin is gonna be the first playable Sentinel, my friend said. Yes, she will be. She will be. My account has all the areas explored below 20%. Then, you know, time to explore. Time to explore. I'm not saying that, you know, you're bad at exploration. What I'm saying is it's time to visit the vast world of Wuthering Waves. Get those Astrites going so that when the time comes, instead of you trying to rush getting those Astrites in, you're just more confident with yourself because, oh, I got the Astrites. It's just there, waiting for the right character, you know? Have that kind of confidence in you. Shinde says he has, you know, he finds joy in exploration. You know, that's good. Because for me right now, as you can see, I'm just, you know, exploring. I'm just collecting the Astrites right now. And at the moment, we already got 4,085. I'm just gonna keep on collecting. And then we'll see. Again, I don't have much pulls. I do not have much pulls that I could do. Especially that I do not have the pity. I'll show you my pity. My pity window. So see, I don't have pity. There's Susui, there's 1, 2, 3. There's no built-up pity. So it's gonna be very hard for me later on. But I'll just work on what I could do, you know. I'll just work with what I have. I'm not gonna stress out too much. Oh, it's one of my favorite songs. I mean, it's up to you as to how you want to do exploration. Who is my strongest DPS? There's two. There's two. There is two. So my strongest DPS is always being argued between Hyuki and Carlota. Carlota currently holds the highest damage within my account with 996,000 on a hologram rank 6, and Hyuki has already scored 998,000. So it's just a matter of them competing depending on as to which enemy it would be. What are those numbers? Because you gotta get those.
I shall be the vessel of you.
Because I have the numbers of characters. And I have sunk a lot of hours in the game. That's all I could say. With the wide roster that I have, I ended up getting a lot of resources at the cost of investing a lot of time in the game. Why do I invest in the game? Because I love the game. I enjoy the game. And that's why you'll be able to get those numbers. Plus, again, it's possible to get those numbers because this is an S1 Hyuki. This is an S1 Hyuki. Yeah. You can do that with hologram. You can definitely do that with hologram, especially if you have... Where is this? An S2 Carlota. The damage multiplier of my fail finale is 126%. Her combat power in terms of critical damage is already 348%. If paired with Shorekeeper and her Resonance Liberation, you will explode in damage. You will have an explosive damage. Not unless your opponent has a resistance to, you know. Yeah. It's not impossible. It is doable. It is doable. You just gotta make that instance happen. You just gotta make it happen. Not the only moment that would not happen is if your opponent has glacial resistance, because glacial resistance destroys everything. Or elemental resistance of the element that you currently use destroys everything. There are people who are able to aim it with 800k damage. Yeah, so it's gonna be up to you as to how you do your characters. For Hyuki, like if there's no buff of damage coming from the conditions, I could easily hit 700 to 800k, provided that I do the combos correctly. And the reason for that is not because of Hyuki. The reason for that is because of Chisa. Because I own Chisa. So it's not impossible. It's just a matter of how you do things. Hey Jake, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Till I'm gone. Wake up to the voice at night. Just where do I belong? Part of me settled yesterday. You own Chisa. But for me, I'm not. Do you own Chisa and her weapon?
Shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Do you own Chisa and her weapon? What would that be, Jake? Shinde says, then I look at Jian and remember that he is male and he has a dragon. I mean, Jian is cool. Jian's the cool guy, you know. She is on Lupa's signature. So let's talk about that. She is on Lupa's signature, right? So Lupa's signature is benefiting fusion. This benefits fusion characters. Whereas Chisa's weapon, I'm gonna read this. When the wielder casts intro skill or inflicts negative statuses, they gain 8% resonance liberation damage bonus, stacking up to 3 times. At max stacks, when resonators in the team inflict negative statuses, they gain 24% all attribute damage bonus for 15%. Again, when resonators in the team inflict negative statuses, those resonators gain 24% all attribute damage bonus for 15 seconds. Effect of the same name cannot be stacked. So what I'm trying to say here is having the right tools will benefit your team. Chisa already benefits or allows your teams to benefit from negative statuses. Having her weapon further amplifies that, which allows you to capitalize on negative buffs. That's why Sway Sway is not better than Chisa. Currently, Chisa is still the better support for Cartithia and the better support for Hyuki. She's also a really good support when it comes down to Fusion Burst Amet. See? That's how it works. That's why you really gotta pick and choose your battles on that one. To Jake, I'm not sure about the game that you mentioned, Earn to Die. Like, what is the premise of the said game? Yeah. For
I
Hyuki.
shall be the vessel of...
Where is that? See this? Driving a car in a zombie apocalypse. I'm not quite sure about that.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural integrity intact. Counter. Cutting through the numbers.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness the edge. You should have run. Take your final dive into Nanaca.
I've already made a mistake. I've already made a mistake. A lot of mistakes already.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Structural collapse.
Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. I inscribe all that I have.
A life as fleeting as the first night. Follow my rules if you can. Heed them. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline, block, come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. Exile. There's still time
Oh wow,
before the threat.
that was wrong. Shouldn't have jumped. Shouldn't have risked that.
Connection severed.
Scattered memories. Take
Platformer. So you gotta be jumping?
I protect. Every instant. Memories take shape.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Fading away. You've prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken,
If it's,
this vessel I offer.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna find that a bit, you know, stale and boring.
Constructed.
Yeah, that's gonna be boring as fuck.
To pieces. Good. Down to the micron. Structural integrity intact.
It's gonna be boring. I find that kind of approach rather, you know, boring. I find that kind of approach to games where you're just stuck in a car, it's a zombie apocalypse, and then it's a platformer too. I'm like, no. I would not want to sit on that one. It's a game series a lot of people grew up on during childhood. I did not grow up on it. I did not grow up on it. I'd rather play Super Mario.
Careful. Get behind me. It's been so long. Too late to escape.
Okay, first and foremost, I want to ask, is this a game that I have to pay for? Let's start with that first. Is it a game that I have to pay for?
Take your final dive into Nanaga.
It's free. Where can I get the game? Where can I get the game? So according to Simar, it's like hill climbing. No, Jake, the question is where can you get the game? Where can I get the game? Is it on Steam? Is it on Google Play Store? Is it on Epic Store? You know, that kind of thing. Where do I get the game? Because I'm gonna check it right now. Here, right now on stream. I'm gonna check the game, what it looks like on stream. But I need to know where I could get the game. Because I don't wanna go around looking for something. Because when people do recommend a game to me, I do check them out. Not unless it's really
Let's
bad.
get moving.
Like if the way that they describe it is really bad, definitely I'm not gonna bother. But where do you get the game? You tell me that there's a game like this. So where is it? Where can I get it? Genshin is an open world game. And then I did not get any response. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Previous games are off website played during school. The one that you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Where did you... where can you get the game? So it's in the App Store. So it's a phone game. You know what? I'm just gonna be the one who will check it. Cause I'm not sure as to where you would even, you know the game, but you seem not to know where to find it. See, even I saw it. Just a quick Google. Steam. Let's go. I'm gonna check it out right now on Steam. It's not a platformer. It's a side scroller. It's a side scroller. I don't know how you say it's platformer, but this is a side scroller. I get it. There's a lot of positive, things to say about it. It costs money. It will cost me $169 to get the game. As for reviews, legendary mobile game, played it ages ago when you were little, decided to support the developer. So yeah. Earn to Die Rouge. Let's see if there is one. There's no Earn to Die like that. Earn to Die Rogue. So it's available on the App Store. It's still a side scroller. Okay, I want to watch that later. And I want to watch that later. Okay, I want to watch that too. I want to watch those. So it's a side scroller. It's a side scroller mobile phone game. It's a side scroller mobile phone game. It's a side scroller. What was that zombie game? If I would be playing this, I would play that other zombie game. I would play the other zombie game. I forgot. Dead Rising? Was that it? Yeah, I would play Dead Rising instead. I would rather play Dead Rising. I would say I would rather play Dead Rising. I'm not much of a fan of side scrollers, to be honest. Maybe back in the day, yeah, because that was the format of how you play the games. Secular says, could you show me the aim it team? I can show you the aim it team. So if we're talking about the regular aim it team, let me see. This one is the Fusion Burst aim it team. And then if I'm gonna go with what they call here, Rupture. You know what? Let me put that there. So it's either I do it this way or I can go and send Shorekeeper.
To the surviving lands.
Fortune Rupture. Oh, the aim it build is not complete. My aim it is not complete. She is still a work in progress. Because she is only at 73
Sword.
279. I am not happy with the 279
Right?
for her. I want her to be at around 300. And it's really frustrating me to get her to 300. She's not getting what she needs. Like for this one, I wish I could get a better one, but you know, I'm not getting any. I gotta keep on, you know, farming for her. This one, like, this was the only best one that she has. Fusion Burst, Energy Regen, Attack, Crit Damage, Crit Rate. But the crit rate is so shitty. What do you mean? What is the good attack to aim for? What good stat would be good to aim for aim it? For aim it, I would always say that if you could get her to the 300 crit damage, that would be a yes. Because I would prioritize, so for aim it, I would always prioritize a 10% attack and liberation damage for her. If you could get those as well. So yeah.
Hi, honey.
2000 attack. I still see it as, you know, I would go for above 2.5 you could. If you could go above 2.5. If you could go above 2.5, that would be better. Because it's just hard. For me, it's so frustrating. It's just frustrating. I don't have enough attack for her. Wow, it froze. My Wuwa stopped responding. What the fuck? My Wuwa stopped responding. Are you fucking kidding me? My Wuwa stopped responding. But technically 2.5 if you could. You have double fusion damage, 3 cost. Do I have double fusion damage, 3 cost? On aim it? Oh wait, double fusion damage? Yeah, I do. I do have double fusion damage for her. If I remember correctly, yeah. You can switch it out for one what do you call this? For an attack if you want to. There's nothing wrong with it. I wanted fusion because I primarily use her for fusion. I wanted to use her for fusion primarily because back then she was not with Linne, she was more with Lupa. All your teams are kind of built decent now. I don't know where to spend wave plates. The game really froze on me. Let me just restart Wuwa real quick. I mean, prepare for the next character. That's all there is to it. Prepare for the next character. Get more materials to enhance the echoes. The echoes are the pain in the ass, you know, so get a lot of those. You could say that, yeah. You could say that because I'm pretty sure you've already checked on the internet. There's a lot of people who are leaking. Oh, this is the materials for her. These are the stuff that you need for her. That kind of stuff. If it's accessible, get it. If it's not yet, you know, build another character. Again, I'd advise, you know, building other characters as well. Forget Jingren. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, forget Jingren. It's better to forget Jingren at this rate. Not because Jingren is gonna be bad. I'm not saying that he's gonna be bad. You gotta make sure your resonators are the top tier ones. Was it good for Lova Whimpering Wave score? Because your score is really bad. Depends. The thing with Whimpering Wastes is it is meta heavy. Whimpering Waste is meta heavy. That's the ugly thing about it. It is meta heavy. Hey Jingli, what's up? Because for my Whimpering Waste, I don't use her anymore. I don't use her anymore. This is my Whimpering Wastes. Does your Lucilla have a signature weapon?
Vessel of your
What is the weapon that your Lucilla uses? Just finishing up the heist. Wait, is Pink Boss reset today? Is Pink Boss already like in a full reset? I don't think Pink Boss is on reset. Oh, okay. Got 2 advanced clearance cards. Ooh. Because the thing is, I don't use Farlova that much anymore right now.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I'm not sure as to how you built your Farlova. What I would say is master Farlova in terms of boosting her crit rate and crit damage. There is a way, there is a combo sequence that you need to learn regarding about Farlova in order to blow up her crit rate and crit damage, so that whenever she attacks, she starts to rip everything apart. Again, she doesn't have to have like a super high attack, but this one 76 to 77. Let me see if I could still find it. But I did post it on my own Discord. You know, back then. It was so back then, like literally back then. Let me see if I could find it. Her build right now is 2.2, 73, 275, 271. If I could find it, I'll show it. For Lova. I'm trying to scroll back on my posts here in our Discord. You still play your Forlova as dual DPS? Because this is a very old post. Next time I really should, you know, put hashtags whenever I post a photo of the characters. Because it's so hard to backtrack. Do I have a second Echo DPS or sub DPS? You use your Forlova with Chiwed and Galbrenna? According to Misanthropy. I mean, if you have those, you don't need to worry. Yeah, if you have. But if you don't, then that's gonna be the problem. Some characters really do require a lot of work to, you know, to go with. Damn, this is a really hard thing to do. I'm still scrolling up. I'm still scrolling up. I really do apologize. I'm trying to look for the screenshots. There have been a lot of conversations already. On our Discord with Wuthering Waves. Should I just abandon Forlova and pull for Chiwen and skip Rika on rerun? Why are you pulling for them? Wait, why are you pulling for Sigrika? Why are you pulling for Sigrika? What for? Forlova is not the problem. She will always hold value. I agree. Forlova, okay. I think you're having a misconception here. You're having a misconception. You're having a misconception here. If you are struggling with your team at the moment, more often than not, it's not because of the characters, okay? It's not because of the characters. The reason why you are struggling is because the game is forcing a meta to everybody. The game is forcing a meta to everybody so that we pull for the characters, or so that we pull for the new characters. Always remember that. We are not having issues with our account. The issue is the game is pushing a meta towards us. With the meta being pushed towards us, it's becoming harder because they want us to pull. It is not your fault. There's nothing wrong with your account. You're working with what you have. You know? You're working with what you have. Sigrika is collecting dust. My look is collecting dust as well. It's not fun to have them. I'm not gonna lie. Luke and Sigrika, they're not fun. It's like the Zani and Phoebe situation, you know? It's like the Zani and Phoebe situation. Zani is good and Phoebe is really good, but the meta have done them dirty. Yeah. But again, it's gonna be up to you as to how you use her. Because I'm trying to scroll here on Discord, on my own Discord server, for the photos of Forlova that I did dump. I did dump a huge amount of Forlova photos back then. Wonder where they are. Because when I dumped those Forlova photos, I did make sure that it has the damage multiplier. Where is that? God damn it, where is it? I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the Wuthering Waves section of the Discord, I could barely imagine that everybody, or we've done so much conversations about Wuthering Waves. We have done so much conversation about Wuthering Waves. Cartithias of DPS? Your Phoebe still has use? I mean, yeah. I'm not saying that it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Let me show you. Let me show you my Farlova. In combat. This is her stats in combat. Max Farlova stats in combat. No edits. Don't believe it? But yeah. 100% crit rate. Everything crits. Crit damage is multiplied by 437%. Just by herself. This is just for Lova herself. Look at the party. The party is for Lova, Lupa, and Zani. There's no shorekeeper there. There's no shorekeeper there. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. The longer Farlova fights, the powerful she becomes. So you just gotta understand how she works. Yeah. No. If you can do this outside. You can do this in Wuwa. But you gotta learn her rotations. You gotta learn her. You gotta love the character. Well, for me, the thing is, I love Farlova a lot. Okay, I love her a lot. I pulled her because of the story. I did not pull her because she was the villain and whatever, yada yada. No, I fell in love with her because of her story. I brought her home. I got her weapon, and I spent so much time on her. Any character that I own in a gacha game, if I spend so much time with them, it just means that I love them and I will push them to the brink. One of the characters that I pushed to the brink is Lupa. Lupa, I pushed her to the brink. That's why even if they look like this, the moment that I start to hold them, I know for a fact that they will do their best. Like, I am that confident with them. I've already soloed.
No one tarnishing victory.
Like, look at this. Look at my Lupa. She's only sitting at 50% 318. Some people would tell me, oh, your Lupa is shit because she's only 50% and 318. But what I would say is she is one of the few characters that I used in holograms in Renacida that soloed the hologram in Renacida. That's how proud I am with my Lupa. Because I can go all out. The other character that soloed holograms is her. She soloed holograms. And that's how much I love the character. Yeah, but there are like no rotation for them. Because you gotta learn them. Because it's time That's the part, because the idea of YouTube videos, is for you to be introduced to the character, but the learning part of them, the in-depth part of them, is really left to the player. It's really left to the player. I'm not saying that you're not skilled, but what I would say is it's time to explore the world of Wuwa and run around with them so that you would see, oh, this is something that I would be dodging. This is something that I can take risk with. This is something that I can push her further. You know, the thing with characters in Wuthering Waves is it's not like Genshin. The characters in Wuthering Waves are not like Genshin. They have their own capability to shine once you get to know them better. That's what I like about Wuwa. Genshin, some characters have that aspect. But majority of the characters in Genshin do not have that aspect. They're too binded with the skill, with the ultimate, that kind of thing. But in Wuwa, one of the characters that shine on her own is Forlova. I think that the devs made sure that she is like that, but yeah. Wuthering is with round with Forlova, Lucilla, and Shorekeeper. What I would say is, to be honest, I would not want to run her Forlova with Lucilla. But what level do you want me to run them with? What level do you want me to run them with? Let's check it out as to how we're gonna do that. Which are you talking about? Infinite Torrents? Are you talking about Infinite Torrents, or which one of them do you want me to run with? Because if it's Infinite Torrents, so these are the current popular teams. As you can see, we don't have Forlova in any of the recommendations. So which one do you want me? Infinite Torrents? Which one are you having difficulties in clearing it with? Is it the first stage or second stage? Where did you put your Forlova? First stage, second stage? Second stage. I kind of knew it. Kind of knew that it's second stage. Let me ask you, your Shorekeeper, is it S1 or S? Is it S1? Or is it S0? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I agree with Miss on that one. S0? Ooh, you're treading a very fine line there. You're treading a fine line. So the problem with Shorekeeper, not gonna lie, the problem with Shorekeeper is having no sequence. The number one problem with Shorekeeper is having no sequence. So the thing with Shorekeeper is you don't need her core weapon or her signature weapon.
Understood.
Because the thing is, she just depends on energy regen.
Your will.
She just depends on energy regen. I can have her use Call to the Abyss. It would still do the same effect. I would still reach the same effect. But let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see how am I gonna handle a second team with your inquiry.
I shall be the vessel.
You want? Oh, I can't. We can't. I'm using Lucilla on the first one, but here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Because Lucilla is on the first team. Who should I put on the first team? Here we go. And you want the support to be Shorekeeper. My Shorekeeper is S1.
I shall be the vessel.
Let's add more memories to our album.
There you go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna challenge it again. Sorry. Let's challenge it. I'm gonna just finish the first set so that we can move on to the second set. The second set is where we're gonna be checking everything.
The water meets the sky. Come now. I could use another dancer. Flipper into form. Deviation corrected. Exile. In a stand here. Connection 7.
Let there be snow.
Prepared for this. Have you not?
Four wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
Into the landscape. Come live by water. Tinted.
Let's go.
Light one, clock, nothingness. Deconstructed. I flipper into form.
Oh, I did not dodge that.
Cutting through the numbers.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first night. Evanescent morning dew. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this away. Your days
Follow the stream. Mist clears. Come clouds fade. Clarity remains. Breath, come. Meet your end. Dead flicker into form. Tether snap. Break apart.
You should have run. Take your final dive into America. Rest now.
Let's move on to the second one. So this is the one that you are looking to clear faster. This is the one that you're looking to clear faster. To Misa, I'm just clearing that area. So I'm not particularly looking to do anything special on that one.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every instant. Say memories take shape. Keep up.
Cadence. Hold. Life or death. No alternative. Ordained. Loading. Perish. I engraft you new.
Come on, get in the shot. Scattered memories. Take
That's my timer for Lova. Still got a lot of timer. Did I not
all that I have.
trigger? Oh shit.
Choosing concerto.
We did not trigger.
Preparatory beats. Begin.
We did not trigger it. Why did she not trigger the ult? She should have triggered the ult.
Okay. Loading. In war with time.
Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge.
Journaling accompaniment. It is ready. Awareness. Rejoicing.
Fuck!
Cadence. Halt.
I made... That was a wrong sequence.
Loading. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect all that I have.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Hear the echoes. Chant. Songs of
Nice, finally.
vow from the soul. Loading. Astral modulation.
Oh my.
Already made a mistake, but
Scattered
okay.
memories. Take shape. I witness every instant. Oblivion.
It is ready. Symphony of life. Witness blossoms in wind. Ordained. Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Perfect lighting. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge. Memories take shape.
Ensemble. Be ready. Preparatory beats. Begin. Symphony of life. Hear the echoes. The soul never entombed. Vow from the soul. Loading. I engraft you new.
Come on, get in the shot. Scattered memories. Take shape. I protect
Annihilation.
So you're asking me why am I starting my rotation in every instance? Oh wait, why am I starting with SK, not from Forlova, then SK, then Lucilla? So you want me to go with Forlova, then SK, then Lucilla, then repeat. Forlova should start the rotation in every instance you play for her. So the reason why I am trying to play with Shorekeeper first is I want to see how much time do I have, because I don't play this, you could say, party. I don't play this party. The ones that I play is Forlova together with, what do you call here? Cantarella or Camellia plus Shorekeeper. Those are the usual suspects that I have. So I have not tried to play with this kind of a team, so I want to know what can be done given that I'm sitting on an S1 Shorekeeper. So you guys want me to start first with Forlova, then you want me to go SK so that you could I would maximize with Lucilla and then go back with Forlova. It's kind of the same, but it starts a little heavy. Because that's what I'm thinking. What was the current score that you are getting on this one? What is the current score that you are getting on this one? With that particular party. Shorekeeper. 2070. 2070. This is Chunstray. This is Echo Skill.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I have to switch her. Echo mode. Let's try that again. Let's go to the second part right away.
Into the landscapes. Only fairies. Easy flicker into form. This ends here. Break apart.
You can trust me. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Fading wind. Evanescent morning dew. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Follow the stream. Come now. I could use another dancer. What a misstep.
Goddamn. Got cancelled again on that one.
Tinted in blue. Flicker into come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
You should have run. Take your final dive into America. Fading wind. Four wishes.
I will use it on the second one. Or the next one.
Come the ceiling. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Light one, fly, nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Click. Down to the micron. Cutting through the numbers.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Follow my rules if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this away.
Follow the stream. Come now. I could use another dancer. Verdant Hill.
There we go. Let's move on to the next one. So you want me to start with Forlova, then Shorekeeper, then Lucilla. Okay.
Meaningless rumble. It is ready. Cadence, great.
No. Wrong rhythm. Let's go.
Symphony of life.
Red.
Life or death, no alternative. The soul never entombed. Leave it to me. Loading. Okay. Diminish. In war with time.
Hold still. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge. Look at the cannon.
Ensemble. Preparatory beats. Begin. Symphony of life. Hear the echoes. Chant. Songs of old.
Wasted one cycle there.
Oath from the heart. Loading. I engraft you new.
Scattered memories. Take shape. That wasn't nice. I witnessed all that I had. Take shape.
Preparatory beats. Begin. Symphony of life. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wind. Ordained. Loading. Astral modulation.
Perfect lighting. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Every instinct. Oblivion.
I don't know. I would rather refine it on the previous rotation. I would rather refine this on the previous rotation. Yeah, she is on Glacio. I'm not investing on. I'm not gonna invest on the Echo bonus. I'm not gonna create another Echo set for her. Just I'm not gonna create the Echo set because I already got an Echo. An Echo. What do you call this? An Echo character roster. But I would say I would prefer to refine the first rotation that I did, because the other rotation I did not quite like to start with Forlova. So here's the idea why I started with Shorekeeper, because I wanted Forlova to start with gold. I never want my Forlova to start without gold, because it's wasting the damage right away. Plus, in terms of refining it, I would refine it wherein the rotation would cycle between Lucilla and Forlova before going back to Shorekeeper to reactivate everything, and then back to Lucilla and then Forlova. It's a bit hard. It's a rotation that I will have to learn first. But I would say scoring for 1-8 for the first one was definitely a better approach for me, given that I know that I have more time with Shorekeeper. Because I can play time with Shorekeeper on S1. That's one thing that you have to, that you will have advantage of. Playing with time with S1 Shorekeeper gives you so much to work with. But as for getting, probably you would nail, or it is possible to nail a 2-3 score without sweating, because you need 4,500, right? You need 4,500. If we're gonna compute that divided by 2, you just need 250. So it is possible to hit 2,300 with that rotation. But again, the reason why I know that it is possible to hit it is because I have an S1 Shorekeeper. That's the whole catch of it. I'm not chasing time. Oh, this was a very tight squeeze. This was a very... I ended up making this a tighter rotation. I ended up doing a tighter rotation for the Amet one. So for this one, I was just casually doing it. And I really hate... I'm not gonna lie, I hate the first team. I absolutely hate the first team. Because that's sway. I hate that the second wave works better with Chisa. And that took away the Chisa from my Hyuki. Again, I want the best for my teams, but god damn it, taking away Chisa, it was really a low blow for me. But then I have to. So yeah. What I would say here for the second team is because I have Denya. Denya is a huge contributor for Amet. Denya is really just a huge contributor to Amet when it comes down to the fusion burst. If I would do it with a different fusion burst, I would actually need, what do you call here, Brant. I would need Brant here if that would be like, because again, if I'm not mistaken, this is a fusion, right? Yeah, fusion. If I'm gonna do a fusion team below, without Chisa, it would be Shangli, Brant, and Lupa. But the catch there is they all need to get their signature weapons. That's a disgusting thing about it. So it is possible. Again, for me, I would be able to do it, but because I have an S1 Shorekeeper, which is, kind of stupid. You might say that it's just a sorry excuse, but I'm gonna say it is the reality of what I have, because I wasted an extra, a few Astrites more on Shorekeeper. To Kapbul, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But that was actually very interesting. I would say that you know, that was an interesting to do. Lucilla for Lova and Shorekeeper. That was a very interesting party. I know it's part of the recommendation, but that's the very first time that I've done that. That's the very first time that I've done that. It's not a bad team. It's not a bad team. It works. It works and it's good. It's actually good. I'm not gonna lie. Though I would still prefer Cantarella over Lucilla in that particular instance, because my Cantarella is, my Cantarella is really built for echoes, and my Lucilla is built for Glacier Shade. So yeah. If I build her for echoes, yeah, probably. Maybe one of these days I'd waste some some echoes to build her. For echo. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious now. Okay. That should cover our Wuthering Waves section of the stream for today. I'm gonna be switching to NTE to do the dailies. So again, I just want to thank everybody who supported us during the Wuthering Waves section of the stream. I'll be moving on to NTE, but if you still have questions regarding about Wuwa, wanna determine certain things and whatnot, feel free to ask during the entire stream that we have here for today. I wish that there was just a claim all button, I'm not gonna lie. I might buy this for my Sway Sway. I might just buy it for my Sway Sway. I'll wait for it to become Astrites. Closing? I was thinking of downloading NTE, but I heard some they removed it. They removed it. As part of the official content creator for NTE, they already removed it. I can assure you they already removed it. They removed any trace of the AIs here, and AI generated art. So it's all good now. I mean, I didn't approve of it, but the thing is, I didn't approve of it, but I'm willing to see if the creators are gonna correct their mistake. And they did. The important here is, so there was a problem, right? There was a problem. Now the most important there is, what will the devs do? And they did the right thing. They corrected the problem. That's why I am part of the content creation team for official content creators for NTE, and I can wholeheartedly say that if you want to give NTE a try, you can do it. Any Gen AI has been removed according to the dev team. And thus far, everything is actually really good. And I'm not gonna lie, we're getting a new character that is just awesomely hot. You know? Beyond the Rails reset, that's actually pretty. That's actually pretty. How? How did I earn 130? How did I earn 130? I don't know. This game is crazy. I wouldn't go as far as say it's the same as Camellia. Again, there will be similarities. Wuwa have copied elsewhere as well. Well, rather, let's just say have imitated, right? Let's say imitated. Because at the end of the day, most of these gacha games would replicate one over the other. You know? They've done so in the past. I don't want to. I don't want to play like, you know, the idea of, oh, it's this fault, it's that fault. You know, I don't want to play the Spider-Man pointing game. There we go. I don't want to play the Spider-Man pointing game just cause I saw this, I saw that. I'm not gonna lie, I am very happy with NTE as to how it is when it comes down to their gameplay. I am not gonna say that, oh, it's superior to this one, that one. But for me, it brings the same joy that I have with Wuthering Waves if I'm talking about action combat. You know? Like, for example, let me give you a good example here. Let's fight this particular boss. After all, I do need materials from this boss. I do need weekly materials from this boss, so might as well just punch it.
No reasons. Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone? Let's finish this.
Plus, you get a lot of skins. A lot of the skins are free, too.
Don't get dragged in. You're stuck here with me.
Oh, heroes, I'm coming in. I will see through the net. Perfect timing. Now's the time. Fade, splinter, and fracture. Take that! The city's mine!
I'll make you quiet down. Oh, wonderful! Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence! Go around and find out! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
Is combat skill based?
Is that it?
It is combat based. Combat based.
You can't handle this alone.
Oh wait. Oh wait. You're asking if it's DPS check or no? It's skill based. Skill and your knowledge. Your knowledge on characters. It's based on the knowledge that you have with characters.
Let's finish this.
Because we do have our own version of holograms. We do have our own version of holograms, which are, you could say, hard as well at their highest difficulty. And it will require you to actually understand what you're trying to do. Otherwise, you're just gonna mess it up.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn. Just a tickle. Just warming up.
Story, they actually listen to the players. Here's the fun part about it. They actually listen to the players. So when the game started, there were a lot of comments regarding about the story. People are saying fix the story. We're confused as to why you're doing this to us. And then on the next update, July update, they made improvements, but people said the story is not good. We want something better. On the second update, right? On July. Or rather for... Wait. Yeah, on the second update. It's not July, but because it's kind of like a mix of July and August. Now... Or June and July. And then came the third update of NTE. Is it the third update? Actually, the second, yeah. The first update is the first update, they're asking for better story. The second update, it improved, but players wanted more. And then the following update, which was this current update, this update that we are playing right now, the devs pulled out. They swapped the story that was supposed to be for the following month, and they pulled out the main story. The reason why they did that is because they said, according to the devs, we heard what you said, so we wanna fix the main story. The devs themselves pulled out the main story, gave us a filler episode so that we could play on it. And here's the catch. The filler episode, or you could say the filler story, is just freaking amazing. Because they gave us a dungeon crawler based version. Like you're playing Diablo in this game. In a gacha game. They gave us a dungeon based leveling character. Like your highest level is level 99. You gear them up, you build them, and then you fight boss on extreme difficulties and whatnot, which will be improved on next update. There's an improvement to it as well. Everybody was very happy with it. And then now they're bringing us the continuation of the story, the conclusion of the story, and everybody is so pumped up to it. CN is actually already very happy with the story. It was released yesterday or today in CN, and they are very happy with the story. They are very happy with the story. They love as to how the storytelling went. For me, I'm still yet to know exactly. I don't want to spoil myself, but right now, what I would say, it's good to play it. I'll try tomorrow because of the open world GTA shit, and we will see. The open world GTA shit is just, a small part of it. Let me show you what you could do. Let me show you what is the update that that they made for the filler episode. Let me show you what they did on the filler episode or the filler update. It is called 1001 Less Nights. Other people call it 999 Nights. For me, I call it 1001 Less Nights. That is the proper naming of it. But let me show you. So in 1001 Less Nights, they are allowing you to play the characters Shinku, Iroi, your main character, and Mint. In this particular, game mode, you have different roles. Swordsman for your main character, or Swordmaster. Mint is a barbarian. Shinku is the Dragon Knight, which is a hidden class. And Iroi is a mage. Fuck. It didn't load. It froze. The game froze. Give me one moment. Let me just reload it. End task. Let me just restart it. Let me show you. Let me show you first, so that you'd see what you're not wasting. That you're not wasting your time. Because I'm pretty sure you would prefer a game that you're gonna like. Let me show you one of the things that they did. Oh, by the way, on next week, the 1001 Less Nights will now have a battle tower. If you're a fan of scaling difficulty, we will now have it 99 levels. 99 levels, and then once 99 levels is done, there will be an infinite level. So it will test your mel as to how good you are, and everybody already has their final builds. In my case, I do have the Michael Bay build, so I'll check and see if my Michael Bay build will survive that. But it will be up to you as to how you want it. Wow. It's bugging out. It's bugging out. Why are you bugging out? I think I know why it's bugging out. God damn it. Just because of my graphics card. Just because of my stupid graphics card. Because I'm actually streaming like three feeds. I'm feeding 2 feeds on Twitch, rather on YouTube. 1 vertical, 1 horizontal. Normally I would only have 1. Though we shall see. I'll adjust the graphics setting for a bit while we go in. I mean, I would say play up until you get introduced to 1001 Less Nights for NTE. That's what I would say. Because again, 1001 Less Nights is actually really good. Let me just get into 1001 Less Nights. Story-wise, it will push you there. It's not loading. Wait, give me one moment. I'm not sure if you're watching me on the vertical format of your stream on YouTube. I'm going to be killing the vertical format of the stream of YouTube real quick. Just to give load to NTE. Because I'm streaming on 3 areas. It's probably that. I'm not sure if you're on the vertical format. To Secular, if you're still there, let me know. Chat on YouTube. so we could determine what needs to be done, or if you're still there. Yeah, it's a graphic setting issue. This is a graphic setting issue on my end. Give me one moment.